Okay, so it's working, I guess. Let's see. Okay, there's the YouTube channel saying I'm live. There's Twitch saying I'm live. Beautiful. Stream manager. Chatting. Done. And beautiful. Hello, chat. Hold up. I don't have my Twitch chat up right now. I was just messing with a bunch of OBS settings because I wanted to do some game dev stream, but every time I stream Unreal Engine with OBS and Unreal fight each other for resources all the time, so it's a pain in the ass, and I would just rather not deal with it. So I just changed some settings around, and now we have our stream set up, hopefully properly. Real quick, I'm just trying to find my YouTube stream so I can keep that pulled up. So I'm just gonna search it. There it is. Okay, cool. Alright, we got the YouTube chat, we got the Twitch chat, we're set. Alright, hello. Okay, let me minimize that. Close that. Okay, so where we left off is, so I did some work with my AI, with its EQS settings and some of the interactions. The way I had the AI set up before was not ideal for, well, just anything, I guess. Because what was happening was the AI would see the enemy and then it would just not give a shit. It would just keep doing his thing. So now, where is he? Oh, he's right there. Okay. So now we have it. So, what happens is the AI sends a message to the player, or to the target character. So it gets whatever actor it is targeting, and it will call a blueprint interface function where it where I believe it's a blueprint interface function. It should be. I would imagine that's how I set it up. But should be. Let me look at interfaces. Chase target. Yes. Okay, so event chase target. We're gonna set this boolean chased to true, and then we're gonna run the runaway function, which in here he is set to uncrouch. Which I want to change that. I don't like that it's setting crouch and uncrouch through the code. I want the AI to be able to kind of determine that. Oh, I know why I was using the uncrouch feature. It's because that's how I'm setting the character's capsule half height. So when he's like in his fear state, it he'll be kind of walking around, hiding behind desks and stuff. So let me pull up the EQS system. Where's that? Scientist? Yeah. AI. And hide EQS. Okay, so what you see here is it is taking the visibility from our target, which is all actors with the tag enemy, which this guy has, and it's finding anywhere that's visible to it. So it's getting a visibility trace. Let me actually just pull it up real quick. Let me open it. So let's look at what's actually happening here. So we're tracing from the querier, which is this guy, to the enemy and checking if it's visible. So then we get the distance to the enemy context, and then we are again getting the distance to the querier. So we want him, the reason why it's doing that is because we want him to find not just the furthest spot, but we want to score these little nodes in the EQS based on which one is closest, which I'm not sure that's actually happening. Let me look here. Might be, I might have done it in the runaway EQS. Let me take a look. No, it should be in the hide. So I'm not sure if it's actually scoring properly or the way that I want, because or theoretically, these should score higher than these. So let me check. Oh wait, what's this? What do we have here? If I can select it. Come on, there we go. Okay, let's delete that one because we already have one in here. So if we move our creature, say, back here, these ones, anything back here should turn blue, which it's not. Well, maybe it kind of is. Let me try moving him here. Oh, it's doing visibility from, or is it just not updating properly? Because now these are all blue. So let me play around with this real quick. Let me drag our monster over here. Select this guy. I'm gonna move him. Okay, so yeah, now it updates. So for some reason it's not updating real time. But because our creature is over here, all these trace points, all these nodes are visible to the creatures, so they become blue. And then if I were to move this kind of over here, it should score. Theoretically, it should be scoring. Maybe I need to move these around too. This, yeah, so this is scored higher. These two are scored higher than, say, like this one, because these points are closer to the querier. So that's how the scoring is now set. Oh, for some reason these are also higher Maybe I change distance to Queerier. Okay, visibility trace to enemy. And distance trace to enemy. Distance trace to I'll just say Queerier. Queerier. Pick closest nodes. Distance to actors with tag hiding spot. Beautiful. Does path exist? Does navigatable path exist? Question mark. Okay, so the other thing I want to do is kind of offset these what the hell is this? I don't know. I'm not gonna mess with that too much. So navigation, project height below point, search height above point. Should be a way to offset these points. Oh, vertical offset. Okay, so let's say 50. Now, why is it only offsetting the blue nodes? It's weird. Project. Let's see. Projection data. Okay, there we go. So that's what we wanted. So let's say, like, I don't know, like, it's 92 high. Just be a little exaggerative. Technically, those should all fail. Maybe okay, let's move him. I would think those would all fail because they're technically visible. Maybe it's because they're not pre-projected or pre-offset. I just think it's weird that it's offsetting the other stuff and not Filter and score? I think that because it's technically visible, it would fail all these. I don't know. Do 90? Should be good. Alright. So, distance to enemy, distance to querier, distance to hiding spot. Want to prefer lesser. I think. Okay, there we go. Prefer lesser. There we go. So that's set. So now if I move this back here, or say like here, yeah, so these points are scoring higher, but let's also do this. Let's kind of move him over here and look at how the projection scores. So let's say let's give a tight scenario, like he's here. Yeah, so over here, this score is higher because it's closer and it's out of the enemy AI's view, and then over here, these score high because they're out of the enemy's view. Now let's say I want to do maybe do a bigger grid. Maybe say 1500. No, if that's gonna be a problem. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be causing too much of a performance bump. Yeah, so these score high. 2.56. But these score higher because they're closer. So that is essentially, I think, how I want the AI to work. And maybe increase the grid spacing. Then over here, let's see. These score pretty good just because they're out of the view, but they don't score as high as this, which is what we want. So that's how we know it's properly that's how we know it's working properly. So now if we test this guy, and simulate, do 3. Perfect. Okay, so then let's do it again. 3. Failed test trace from enemy context. Hold up. I want to see what this error is that we're getting. Okay, so that's another issue that we're having is The enemy AI initially tells the survivor AI initially that it's being chased, but the only way it's determining whether it's still being chased is based off a sphere cast. So we need to we're gonna go into the parent of the monster AI and let's go in here. Okay, so find references. No. Oops. Actor. Cool. So. And Tuan, my bad. Sorry, I'm like a little zoned in. How will what do you mean, Antoine? How will the yeah, I'm not sure I understand the question. I'm sorry. Could you rephrase it? I mean, what is the scenario? Oh, what's the scenario of the game? So the idea is that you you are on a space station. You come here responding to an SOS signal, and your wife is on the station, so you're kind of going on the station looking for her, and then you find out that there's like a bunch of experiments gone wrong. This creature here. There's a couple other monsters I've been working on that kind of broke out of the out of these labs, and they're just kind of killing everybody. So you have to find your wife, avoid the monsters, and then try to find a way off the station. So that's the idea of the game that I am working on. But yeah. Okay, so oh, is this based off a function? Okay, function. Oh, this is a function parameter. Oh. So I'm thinking okay, we could call a event dispatcher. I'm thinking we could use an event dispatcher. Space creature? Yeah, I could. I have a working name, working title already. It's gonna be called Project Corruption. So I'm hoping to get it on Steam when it's done. That is kind of the plan that I got going on. So let's do this. Instead of calling this custom event, space AI creature. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. But yeah, I after thinking about it for some time, I really like the idea of Project Corruption. It's, I don't know, I feel like it's gripping, you know. What was I doing? I just lost. We were calling Okay. No. Uncrouch, blah, blah, blah. Where did we call that? Was it fear? Thought I put it in the runaway. Oh yeah, it is in the runaway. Okay. So I'm thinking, let's see. So, chase target, runaway. So we need to create an event binding, and then we need to make a variable called I appreciate you stopping in. Thank you so much. Yeah, you have a good rest of your day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we'll make an event dispatcher called on oops, rename on target found should work. And then rather the characters casting to each other, we'll get a we'll have it cast to the game state, and that way there's no hard dependencies or hard references or anything between the AI. They all just kind of, or we could make even better yet, we could do like a we could do a monster manager class or AI manager class or something. So we'll do this, create an actor blueprint BP underscore AI AI manager. So then in AI manager, we'll probably need some functions. We might need to set up some interfaces. So let's do a function. Seb, what's up? What would Lafayette do? Hell yeah. What's up? How are you? Let's see. Okay, so on scene enemy. Beautiful. Okay, so we'll have a function for or maybe we'll change it to, well, hold up, what am I doing? Get scene scene enemy. We'll do just made a quick sandwich waiting on Tater to finish getting food. Ooh, that sounds fun. What kind of sandwich did you make? Bet. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So, ow, my neck. So we'll need a get scene enemy. Maybe Um, just a quick turkey and cheese. No, that's so fair. I'm such a hungry person. Like I always need something in my stomach. I get hungry so much. It's crazy. I'm trying to think. I just lost my train of thought. I just lost my train of thought. I'm thinking about food now. Get seen enemy. Um, handle. Um, I'm horrible. Remember to eat, but same. But when I'm hungry, yeah, no, exactly. Like, it's rare that I eat because I get so caught up in my work, and then like later on, I'll be like, oh yeah, I forgot I'm starving. I should probably eat food, you know. So handle chase. Um, Now, the other thing that I've got to worry about is this this whole monster system. I didn't make this, I bought this. So I'm kind of integrating things that the developer of this made, and I'm implementing it to make it coexist with my AI. I realize I'm hungry roughly 13 minutes after I clock in. Oh, geez. Yeah, no, that's horrible. You should eat before you go to work. That's what you should do, you know? Okay, so we'll do a new folder. Um, AI manage AI underscore management. Move this in here. I always say I'm gonna stop before work or eat at work. Nope, always after. Yep, that's how I am. Like I'm always like, um, I'm always like, I'll stop and then I'm just like, you know what? I'm already almost at work. I'll just get something at work. Like I used to work in a Target, and I would just go to the Starbucks in the Target. Uh, t- uh, task management. So we'll move all our tasks and objective stuff over here. Since the waypoint is a player thing, we'll go put that in the player HUD folder, just for the sake of organization real quick. So HUD, and then we'll search. I work at a brewery, so food is there, and I'll grab a handful of fries and pretzels or something. That's valid. That sounds so nice though, and you just get it free? Like they just give you free stuff? It sounds dope. Where is there not a cut and paste? No? Where? Oh, okay, we can just do that. Okay, there it is. We found the folder we need to move it to, so we'll do that. Fries and pretzels I just grabbed. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that makes sense. There we go. I can sneak a whole pizza. Oh, you can't. Oh, you can't sneak a whole pizza. I was about to say, if you can sneak a whole pizza, then more power to you. Okay, so instead of calling this from the where are we calling this from? Okay, yeah, no, I was right. We're calling this from a reference to the gotten actor. So I'm thinking we take that off, and in graphs, monster graph, We'll just find where the event begin play is. Oh, there isn't an event begin play already in use? Crazy. We're going to get game instance, cast to play game. Tater, what's up? How are you? Yes, there she is. Hell yeah. What was it called? I thought it was called play game instance. Hold on, let me just search it. Play game. Could made the kids some mac and cheese. I want some mac and cheezels. I want some mac and cheezels. Did I just dream that I made this? It's deadly cheesy, just like my jokes. You know. Okay, game state class. Okay, that's what we're doing wrong. We want to get game state class. Okay, so get game state cast to play world game state. Okay, so now this way we don't have dependencies. We're not directly calling functions from other actors. We are actually, wait. Okay, so do I want to use the manager or do I want to use the game state? Let's see. We'll use the game state. So we'll do get or cast to play world game state. We'll just do that. Being that whole ass dev right now. I know. Daddy Devin is wild. Oh my god. Play world game state ref. There we go. Okay, so now we have a median. Okay, what is happening? Oh, it's we were calling this, so we're not gonna call that. What would Lafayette dev shit? Hell yeah, Lafayette would make the best game you've ever played, to be honest. And that's just what I'm gonna do. So now we have our play game state. So let's go find it. Play world game state. Okay. See, then the other thing that do I really? Oh yeah, because I don't want to cast to no, we could do the manager. Hold up. I'm like overthinking. He's seen some shit. He gotta have a good imagination, being a medium and all. Oh hell yeah, no, for reals. Like, I don't know what he was doing working in that kitchen. He should have been cooking up some video games, you know? So we'll do a get his sassy ass would make the best storyline. Oh, I for sure. Get enemy. Let me think here. Trying to think. Thinking is not something I do too well. So we... For reals. See, I'm thinking we do want to do the game state way, because then what would Lafayette do in this situation? So this wasn't working for some reason, so I'm not gonna do that. That's the other thing I'm worried about, is if this for some reason decides it's not gonna work. We do need this reference. Oh, shoot. Okay, what the hell? Why did it do that? Okay, player... what? Okay, well, whatever. Okay, so I don't know what that's a reference to. We'll clean that up later. In our play world game state, we are going to make a variable called target actor, and it's just going to be an actor reference. We're not gonna make it a hard reference to a certain character class or anything, actor class. It's just gonna be an actor class. And we are going to make a function called set chaste, I think. I'm starting to get worried that it's not going to work, and maybe I should. Like, I second guess myself a lot. Event chase target. Big ol' stretch. Hell yeah. Oh, there we go. I'm thinking, let me pull up my notepad because my brain is all over the place. What the hell is this? Oh, this was, oh, that's from Make Human. I don't know why that's there. Okay, so the idea is we want, can I draw on this? Oh, I can't. You know what, let me do this. Let me open up GIMP. We'll use GIMP to sort our thoughts out. So the problem is I don't want a direct communication. Yeah, I know. The first time I heard of this software, I was like, how has this software not been like canceled? How have people not been Yeah, no. I was like, how have people not like gone off and complained about this software being named GIMP? It's wild. So we'll just make it 1920 by 1080. Okay, so let's grab a brush or something. Let's make the brush like smaller because it's huge. Even smaller. Okay, so we have our enemy class. We have our enemy target. I hate writing with this. And actually, let me grab my tablet. This is the perfect time to actually use this thing. I think this has Wi-Fi or Bluetooth or something. It does. I don't think it's connected, so let me connect the Bluetooth real quick. I don't know if that's this. We're gonna connect to it. I don't know. I think this is it. Connected. Okay, so oh, there we go. Cool. Look at that. Okay, so now I have the. How do I erase with this thing? Is there a button to erase that holds it? What about... Okay, so we'll just have to manually set the erase button. Okay. This is becoming less and less practical by the second. Erase, there we go. Cool, so look at that. I'm actually using the tablet. I'm so excited. Okay, so then we'll go to here. And, okay, so now we have our... God damn it. This is being weird. Why is it so weird? Like, the inputs are so wonky. Okay. Sounds good. So then we have our AI, right? AI. This is becoming less and less practical by the second. Maybe it's because I'm using the Bluetooth. Let me actually plug it in. I don't think it likes the Bluetooth feature too much. Well, something doesn't like the Bluetooth being used. So let's just plug it in. Yeah, that's better. Okay, AI Manager. Control. Oops. What, is there a shortcut? Shift E. Can I change the shortcut? Okay, so it doesn't like me using the Bluetooth settings, so that's fine. So let me erase all this. And okay, so make it a little smaller, it's a little thick there. Okay, so then we have our AI Manager. So what we don't want is communication between these two. This is bad. This is not how we want things to work. So there should be no communication between these two. Whenever something happens, I want it to communicate to the AI manager, and then the AI manager will communicate to them. So now the way we set this up is we need some tasks, some functions. So we need to, for one, we need, it's being weird again. Why is it being weird? So for one, we need to get enemy actors so when the AI is spawned in the world, it calls to the AI manager, or even better yet, the AI requests to chase another AI, we check if hold up. So when the AI wants to chase another player, it'll ask, is this AI already being chased? So the way we go about that is in our AI manager. So we need a variable called enemies, which is going to be of type actor, and we will make it an array. So rename attack requester. And this is going to have an input of type requesting actor of type actor. So this is just going to be an individual actor, which when they call this function, they are going to get added to this array. So add to enemies, and then actor, this is just going to be this is just going to be of type actor, not an array. Well, let's see, so it's already kind of managing, that's the other thing I'm thinking about, is it's already kind of, this kit already kind of manages stuff, so I'm thinking, because I'm doing this like I'm making my own, like I already made my own enemy AI. So I'm thinking, okay. We're going to change this to attacking actor. And instead of doing all this, that's for a whole different system. So let's see. So the monster calls a function within the AI manager. So let's actually get rid of the game state, and we'll do a get actor of class AI underscore why is it not getting it? BP underscore AI man. Okay, there we go. AI manager. And oops, we're gonna store that as a function. AI manager ref. Okay. And then we're gonna also wait till the next tick to make sure that the level's loaded. And then in our monster, we are going to get, where is it? I think it's, is it in Perception Vision? Yeah. So when it perceives an enemy, we are going to get our AI manager and call attack requester. Attacking actor is self. And then we are going to also store, we're also going to get a target actor. So over here in this, we're going to pull off here and set our target actor. And then in here, we're going to call this chase target event. So in our AI manager, chase target event, and then in runaway, we're gonna need the chase target, or the attacking target, which is gonna be an actor. Which we then want to we're gonna need to go into our scientist guy's AI. Where is he? Should be under characters, scientist AI, scientist Blackboard. So this is base. Can I? Neutral. Runaway. So over on our Blackboard, we're going to be setting, I think we want to set this target actor. So over here, let's see, what are we doing? run away. Target actor, yeah. Yeah. Run EQS. Okay. Get Blackboard. Set Blackboard value as object. Here and make literal name. Target actor. Pile and save. I think we want to do that. Self? Is that how we want to do that? Or does that just, I don't know. Okay, so target actor is set. And then I'm thinking, so run EQS, EQS request, run away. Do this first, so trace, filter and score, distance, linear, I think. Look, project. Oh, we need to do path oh, we already have it. Cool. Path exists from querier project. Okay. And then we want to do another state called on lost site. Selector. So let's see here. So run away, crouch. Then in the monster, let's go to his functions. Let me check. Perception, vision. Clear target actor. And then in the manager, we're going to do another function. Oh, yep. Well, how do we have this set up again? So for runaway gets the event graph chase target should be getting called from the AI manager. Scientist or monster. Perception, vision. Attack requester. And then chase target. I actually don't need this attacking actor. And then we'll do a lost target actor. So on clear target actor, we're going to again get our AI manager, and we're gonna call lost target actor. Lost target actor. Compile and save that. Here we are going to get our target actor, and we are going to call a new function which we are going to make tasks. Where is that? Should be in our scientist actor interfaces. Class defaults. Let's see, class settings. BPI chased. Okay, so we'll just search for it. BPI chased, which is in game monster AI kit. Okay, so it's in here in the AI kit. So close that. Chase target, add function, call this lost target. So our manager is going to call lost target from our target actor. So we're gonna go ahead and delete all this. And on lost target, we're just gonna go into our fear state. Why do I have a break AI stimulus? Okay. Don't need that. Nope. Lost target. Fear state. Set. Chased. To false. And let's put a breakpoint on here just to make sure things are being called. And then over in our blueprint, we're going to do this. We're going to drag our AI manager out here and let's simulate. Okay. Cool, so he sticks around those points. And then he should forget pretty soon here. Okay, so our event is not being called. Access none. Trying. Okay, so let's add a breakpoint here and see what's going on. It's already being called. This objective. Oh, that's no, we can. That's an easy fix because there's no objectives in this level. So we can do a is valid node here. And plug that into there, compile, save. That should clear that. Where are we? Are we in the persistent level? I don't think we should be. Yeah, no, we're not. We're good. Okay, so hell is happening with you? I'll save. I don't know what's... Okay, there it goes. Okay, so for the sake of testing, we're gonna put you on this side of the room and you are going over here and simulate. Okay, so now we got that being called over, and here, let me check. Let's stop this. This is none try to read property AI manager ref. So let's see what's going on there. My graph, up. Let's add a breakpoint. And Hollow Path, what's up? How are you? What are you up to? We're just doing some debugging. Okay, so for some reason it is not getting our AI manager reference. Okay, so access none trying to read property AI manager ref. Okay, so let's try doing this. I put the delay until next node because it's to keep it from trying to do this if everything's not loaded in yet. So let me try taking it out. Okay, so it's still not getting set. So we did put it in here. I'm not going crazy, right? Yeah, it's right here. So we have him. So AI manager, get actor of class, BP, AI manager reference. BP AI manager. So that's that. We had a breakpoint here, maybe. Okay, I see what's going on. So we want try moving this because it's not calling the event. So we're gonna move it over to the regular graph and see if it works. Let's see if it calls it now. Add breakpoint, pile save, and simulate. Still not happening. Don't know. Sometimes with Unreal Engine, it could just be an engine bug. What always works for me is just to close the project, close the editor, and reopen it. So we'll reopen the editor. There it goes. Open that bad boy up. Go back to content, levels, labs, and try it again. Okay, so that's fine. Don't think the parent class should need to be in the scene. I don't think it's that. So let's go to our monster. Let's see here. Doritos, hello, how are you? Okay, so we're not gonna use the begin play. We're gonna do this on event, on initialize. So we're gonna cut this and we're gonna put this in here. So let's paste that there. So now we're gonna get our monster manager. Hell yes, Doritos. We say no to Pink Floyd. We don't listen to that around here. Add a breakpoint to make sure it runs. Simulate. Okay, there we go. Now we're setting our AI manager reference. So we can remove that breakpoint and let's see what happens now. Remove that breakpoint. I missed you too, Doritos. Great, so our AI is now getting told to do things based on the AI manager instead of something else. Okay, what was that? Okay, so our AI lost him. Beautiful, so now he's in his little fear state, so the AI manager told him, hey, you lost the monster, go into your fear state. So let's see what is going on here though. Let's see. Seems to be jumping between behavior states. So let's pull up our AI. Actually, we can do this. Open our last editors. Where's our behavior tree? Okay, so let's go back over to where all this is happening and do simulate. So he's in his runaway state, which is great. Love that. Okay, so now he's got something's conflicting here. What is going on that we are... Let's look at the... Okay, so danger is set. So that is why this is not firing. Okay, so there it goes. Now it is not set. So I think what was happening is so if Chase is not set, it's gonna go back to his neutral state, which is danger, but the problem is danger is set. So he should ideally be running to this state, but instead he's fighting between this state and that state. So Why is that? So let's see. Danger is not set. So I feel like something might be getting switched on and off in here. So let's look at this. So in runaway, setting target actor, setting chase. I'm gonna delete all this. Oh wait, we're still running. Delete, highlight all this, delete it, compile, save. So there we go. We don't need these print strings anymore because we know it works. So delete all that. Delete that. Beautiful. Okay. So he's being sent into his chase state. Don't think. Blackboard. How do we? Oh, we don't need to do. We need. Oops. We need this. Target. Scientist BB. There we go. Okay. So that makes that easier. So then we're gonna comment this. Set target actor. Comment. Reset capsule half height. GHT. Value as Blackboard chase. So chase is being set. Set chase to set chase equals true. So save. So let's run it again, and we're gonna look at these variables down here. So we're gonna simulate. Why is it not? So now he's not going into his runaway state. Why? Okay, he's in his runaway state, but he's not running away. Scientist, let's see. So one thing that we should do is add a function called set state. So if he's in neutral, we are first going to run a task. We're gonna do a new task. Oh, not that. Task. Blueprint base. There we go. And in our tasks folder, we are going to do task set state. Let's reference how just for good practice, I want to reference how they did it in the monster kit, because this is they did a really good job at doing this. So let's look at this. They did it as a service, I believe. So let's do, okay. Custom monster NBC, okay. References its data, which we're not gonna create a monster data. We're not gonna do a data table like that. We are just gonna make the states in the scientist's AI or in his blueprint. So oh, that's actually smart. So they're just setting his speed through the service instead of making his AI or his blueprint set the state. Well, that's actually really smart. So I think I'm gonna replicate that. So it's not a state. We're gonna first. No, 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 no. I deleted the wrong thing. Oh shit. Can I undo that, please? Fuck. Let me ask. I don't know how to undo where did we, you know, we'll just copy it from another folder. Hold up, actually. Yeah, let me just shit. Oh, those are load stats. Do I have to like Google this, like how to undo an accidental delete? Exit. In the project tools recovery hub. I can't see. Let me, okay, tools recovery hub. Profile audit. Fuck. Don't know how to. I don't see that. Here's what we can do. We'll just add the project file to another project and copy it from there. I guess it's the best I can think of. So let's get our monster kit, add to, we'll just do a build test, add to project. Show in folder, content, monster AI kit, core, services. We will copy it, go to the project folder here, content, find our monster kit core, services, and paste. And we should have it back. There we go, cool. So now it's just a matter of there we go. Okay, all is good. We fixed it. So this is my custom code for checking the desks. We don't need these anymore. So let's see how they have it set up here. Okay. Name get value as enum. So then it was called status. Okay, yeah, so yeah, I knew it was an enum. Oh, this isn't what we want. Delete that. So status. Which is tied to what? Tied to an integer? Tied to a float. Okay. Which that float contains all the variables. So let's look at, I'm just curious. Well, you know, let me not get too curious. So over in our scientist character, we're going to make his enum. So let's find scientist blueprint. Variables, states. Actually, we need to make the enum first. The enumeration or enumerator, whatever it's called. So blueprint, enumeration, scientist, score, states, Control S. S. Set scientist speed variables. There we go. Thank you for the Dorito drop. I don't know if I said thank you. I'm sorry. Enumerator. And neutral. Fear. Running away. Or we'll just say running, I guess. Running and dead. So now we go in here. Scientist. We have two of these somewhere. AI. So just delete that one. Don't need it. Scientist, go to his blueprint and why is this set as a byte? The heck? Scientist states. Compile, save. And then rather than setting his speed through here, we will make this also a map. Compile, save. One, two, neutral, okay. Running, fear, and neutral. So dead, his speed is going to be 0. Running, speed is gonna be, we'll do 300. Fear, what are we setting it to in here? 100, okay. So let's go back here. For fear, it's 100. And neutral is going to be, what are we setting it in here? 100 as well, okay. So, neutral 100. And then in here, we're gonna add a new service, blueprint base, service, set, scientist, speed, there we go. And then how do we, receive activation? Becomes active, okay. We're doing that right. I haven't used this service before, in all honesty, so this is my first time doing this. So let me just double check with how they did it in here. So change speed, so receive activation AI, okay. So, receive exit activation AI. Upon cast to scientist VP get scientist state scientist states. Target is scientist BP. How do we set it? Let me look in the monster kit again. Controllers, monster kit, change speed. The status. Services, change speed. Okay. Okay, so they have another enum somewhere in the kit. Okay, so status, which is an enum, and they have speed variables, which is an enum. It's actually a smarter way than what I'm doing, which is checking booleans. Maybe I should do this as well. So let's go over to our scientist here. Ow. Doritos, what's up? F Legion, hell yes. Hell yes. Yeah, I think I might honestly just keep it. This is, like, the way they did this is really complex. And Doctor, yes, indeed. Indeed, Doctor as well. Of course, we don't like no Doctor. We do not like Doctor. Idle patrol, wander around. Status. Initial searching, chasing. Okay, so it's getting... It is getting, initial state. Searching, chasing. so default value, initial state, type enum. Can't read all that. Okay, so initial state search desk, and that is not that. Okay, so that's this. So initial state searching. Okay. That is of monster kit status. Okay, so they got this status, and then in their change speed, they are okay, so monster kit status. So monster data, they are getting. Okay, so there's so they're setting it in their monster data file, and then they're getting it, and then they're getting this value status and setting it base. So okay, so they're getting the speed variable, they're finding the value associated with the key, and then they're setting the walk speed based on that. Okay, so we get this monster data. Okay, so they're getting the speed variables, and then they're setting it based on this. Okay, that makes sense. So in our scientist, we have it set up kind of the same. So we have our states here, and then and here, let's look at the monster graph. Also, what's the also? Nemesis is a ham. You are absolutely right. That is so true. Hamesis, valid. Oh my god. That's funny. Oh my goodness. I will absolutely take some ham, for sure. there any set here? Okay. So we're gonna try and do our own thing. So but we're just taking some inspiration from that. Service change speed. Set speed. Find. Blackboard. Okay, and then get value as enum key name. We're gonna do make literal name, and we need to make a status in our monster BP key status. Oops. Or add key enum status of type scientist state save scientist states. Okay, there we go. So we got that set up, and then add service set scientist speed. Status set max get movement component set max. Why can't I do that? I'm missing something? Set max walk speed. Why don't we have this? Get character movement. Okay. What the heck is? Why don't we have a thing? Why can't I get this? Component class. Character movement. Why can't I get this? Oh, there we go. That's why. And also we need to go back into our scientist real quick and change this to a float like that. Save. Okay. So then okay, so yeah, so we're setting the speed based off it, but we're not actually okay. So we need to make a new task. Put blueprint base. Go to our scientist. Set state. Okay. Event receive execute AI. We are going to get Blackboard set value as enum. Make literal name. Status. Get what the heck? Oh. Test to scientist. Get scientist status. Let me see what they're doing here. Oh. This is actually really confusing. Let's see. So how are they set? I wonder how they're setting it. I want to be able to match them as much as I can just for optimization purposes, because they did do a really good job with optimizing things. So I would like to emulate that as much as possible. So let's get the monster. I appreciate it, Doritos. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Graphs, event graph. Initial state. So here they're setting the initial state. And then in the monster kit, they are getting the initial state. Change speed. But how are they setting it to? Saying they're checking the status for it being equal to searching, but how are they doing this? So let's see. Search rounds, blah blah blah. If player found. They're changing the status. Okay, so that's a Blackboard key selector value. Okay, so they're calling a function within. Oh, they're calling this function. So let's look at this. Set monster state. So is valid. Okay. So they're checking if the Blackboard is valid. Stop anim montage. Okay, let's see where they're referencing this. Okay, there. Oops. Aha. This is by name. Find references by name, all. 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 Okay, so it's a so they're calling it from a function. Okay, so on fear, so we go over to on fear. Set chase to true. So instead of this, we are going to set we're actually going to skip this check here. Hold up. Okay, so we need to actually make a function called set. Oh, we do. We have a function for it, so crouch. So on runaway, we're going to call set state. Set state, call function, and then state enum scientist state how do they make it a box? That's what I'm wondering. Find references by name all. This is the name all. Oh, I know. I'm so dumb. I know how they did that. Okay, so we go to run away. Neutral to running. Run away. Alright, set state. Get Blackboard. Set value as enum. Name, make literal name, status, compile save, and what else do we need to do? Find references by name, find references by name. Okay, so let's close set a breakpoint here just to see what's happening. So I feel like it's not gonna work initially. Like we're what's happening? Crap, where did it go? Did we just break Unreal Engine? I think we did. Uh-oh. There it is. Send and restart. So let's see what we're doing is the AI manager is telling the survivor AI run this function, and then we're setting our enum state to running, which then what we need to do is go into our scientist's behavior tree and change how his behavior is triggered. So let's go into the behavior tree. And let's change this to status. Back. Scientist states, I don't know why that's not set. Equal to neutral. Status to running. Chase. I'll delete that. Oh wait, no, this needs to be fear, and this needs to be status running. Okay, so now he should do the thing. So add service, set sign to speed, and add service, set sign to speed. Now Control S. Actually, let me do a save all. Okay. And simulate. It's not what we want. Need to open the level. So where's, oh, content, levels, labs. So now we're in here. Hit simulate. Okay, so great. So we're setting the max walk speed. So remove that. Simulate. Why does he look so goofy like that? It looks so goofy. We need to change his blend space. Okay, so that's but it works. That's what's important, is that it works. And now his keys, his Blackboard keys aren't all like all over the place. Which is why using enums is honestly a lot better, because it's just a better way to organize everything and you don't have a bunch of variables floating around. So now let's go to his animation blueprint. Go to anim graph, location, mock run. Actually, okay. Yes. I'm gonna set this to 300 and set the horizontal axis maximum value to 300. Save. Okay, and then we're gonna do the same in here. Set the max value to 300. Oops. So we need to go back here and we're gonna set this to 300 and then the max value to 300. And now if we simulate, maybe we'll do like 400. I think that might look better. So max value 400. Save. And then go back over here. Set this to 400. I just don't want him to be faster than the monster. That's the main thing I'm worried about. So now that is set in the scientist. So we go here, we got his states, So running 400. Okay, there we go. So those are his three main states. And now we run it. Select him. So he's not running an EQS query for some reason, or at least that's what it says. I don't know why. Oh, we're also not turning off his run away state, so that's another thing. So I'm thinking, yeah, so we're setting fear. So set state. Maybe instead of doing this as an input, we let's get our manager to do this. So let's go to our blueprints, not task manager, AI manager, and handle chase, no. Okay, so chase target, plus target. Okay, so on his interface lost target, going to do set state, god damn it, set state to fear, and then on forget target, where is that? It's the damage system. Let's see, there should be a on for where is that? Okay, on target perception lost. Okay, there we go. Set state. Call function set state and set it to neutral. Okay, so now all his states are being set. So there we go. He's running away, he's running away, he's running away. He's still running away. Still running away. Why is he not? He's not going into his just chill out phase. let me go look at his behavior tree. Okay. So he was in his neutral state, but he's not. Why is he not going back to his normal walk speed? See, neutral 100. So let's over in the set state, let's see here. We're gonna do a print string. I think our problem is in here, so I'm gonna make it red, and I'm gonna make the duration, say 5. I just want to see what's going on with his speed, why he's not going back to neutral. Okay, he died. Oh, we gotta turn off the AI debugger. Where is it? Show developer AI debug. Okay, so it says 100, but he's still running around like a maniac. So let's also get rid of these print strings. So fear. Let's also make sure we're not using Blackboard status equal to fear. So neutral, fear, and running. Okay. Let's see. So on fear, I think we want to run set state to neutral, or fear. Run away, where's it? Okay, so that, yeah, that should do it. That should solve our little... Okay, so now he is in neutral for some reason. Why is he in neutral? I don't know. That's a good question. Okay, so let's see what's going on here. So on attack requested run chase target. So let's add a breakpoint here. No, I'm pretty sure it's... Okay, so yeah, so we're running that. So run away. setting running to that. Status, oh, is equal. Oh, we already have it. Okay. Okay, that was weird. Okay, so I think it was bugging out for a second. I don't know. Fear. So he went into fear state that time for some reason. It's odd. Simulate. So let's see. Status is. Why is status equal to fear? Hell yes, Doritos. Fuck Pink Floyd. We don't listen to that garbage. Okay, so chase. Okay. Lost target. Set. Lost target. So on lost target. Fear. Okay. And then he will set himself. So when he forgets about the AI around him, then he'll automatically set himself to. I don't know why he's... What EQS is this? It's equal to a running. What's going on here? What are we not doing? So on run away. Running, okay. So on let's see. Okay, so we're casting to the scientist. We're getting his status. We're getting the status key. Let's look. I can add a breakpoint. Simulate. Speed 100. What's his status set to? Stop. Crap, where's that breakpoint? Okay. Walk speed, okay. Make sure this is right. Value as enum, return 0. Why is it returning 0? So that means, okay. So let's see here. Is everything being set properly? Status, okay. Just copy this, save. Paste, enter. Function, value 100. Let's see if this is printing back the same way in the monster kit. Let's see. So let's go to the monster kit. Core, services, change speed, and add a breakpoint and simulate. 150. This is okay, so that also returns nothing. So why is it not? Okay, so let's run it backwards. Let's go into the AI manager. Target actor. Let's add a breakpoint here. Simulate. Okay, let's remove that, stop it, and simulate again. Board. Okay, let's see. Status. Let's do debug and call stack. Okay. Function map find value 100. Okay, so let's do debug window. Let's see. exists. Okay, I'm not worried about that. Bunch of unknown calls. Okay, let's remove this breakpoint. Let's go to the scientist. And let's put a pin on here. Add breakpoint. Play. Fear. So why is it being set to fear? That's what we want to figure out. So let's do this. Let's stop here. Let's remove this breakpoint. Over in fear, let's add a breakpoint. Okay, so fear is being called, as I thought. So let's do this debug. Do blueprint debugger. Okay, so this is what is causing the issue. Okay, so we've found our culprit. It's this handle site function. So okay, so this event is calling the site, which we do want. But not if branch chased is true. So we're gonna check if chased is false. And over here in runaway, actually not in runaway, we're gonna do it in here. Actually, okay, we already did it. Nice. So let's try and see if that worked. So now simulate. Oh. Okay, so what's calling it now? So maybe, I don't know. do this. Remove breakpoint. God damn it. I'm gonna call state. Call function state. Set him to fear. Let's see. There we go. Can remove this breakpoint. So I think we fixed him. Everything should be working the way we want it to work. He runs away. But he's still running. Behavior tree. Okay, so he's still running away, so blackboard status is equal to unknown. What do you mean? It's Tater, hello. What do you mean it's set to unknown? That's bananas. That's actually bananas. What is that? How does that even happen? I mean it's set to unknown. How can it be set to unknown? Is it because I don't know. Because we just need to make sure every state is being set. Let's see. It's equal to. The heck is going on? It's broken now. I can't do things. Let me close it and reopen. Where is it? Characters, scientist. Scientist AI, where are you? What do you mean it's unknown? Why can't I change my values? I'm gonna do this. Is equal. Why can't I do things? Let's do this. Let's to unlit. Might have to reset the engine. Fear. Let's see. Okay, so let's find references by name all. Graph. Fear. Okay, find references by name all. Oops, okay. Name all. What's this one? Okay, so when it's set to neutral, he's supposed to go here. But he's not going there. Now, is he? Oh, it. Why did it. That's weird. It removed the enum completely. I've never seen that. Is equal to neutral. Is equal to Fear and running. That is so weird. I've never seen that. It like cleared itself. Set to running still. I don't know why. It shouldn't be. I don't know why he's still running away. Let me guess it's set to unknown again. Okay, so for some reason it's not, he's not going into his fear state. So let's go into the manager again. And let's add a breakpoint here. He runs out. So here it gets called. So it's getting called. So let's add a breakpoint here. So it should get called. Target is, okay, it's coming back as class unknown. That is interesting. Okay, so we found our problem. It's coming back weird. Okay, so attack requested. Let's add a breakpoint. Simulate. So here it's fine. Oh, you know what? I don't think we're not storing this guy as a target actor. So attack requester. Okay, so let's promote that to a variable for one. So now this is now a variable, and we're gonna run this through there, and we're going to remove the breakpoint. Wait, we have two target actors though. Sus. That's so sus. Actor, call that target actor final, I guess. So what we're gonna do is delete that, get, or not get, we're gonna set, and then in lost target, we should be good. Okay, so let's see. So he runs away like a good boy. Oh, we didn't add the breakpoint. God damn it. Add breakpoint and simulate. He runs away. He runs away. He runs away. Lost target. Okay, there we go. We fixed it. That did it. Yay for debugging. So now, without the breakpoint, let's see how he behaves. There he goes. Okay, so now he went back to his fear state. Beautiful. Good job. We fixed it. We used our smarticles. One thing I do want to fix with his EQS is I don't like the fact that he just kind of hangs out here in the middle of, yeah, like that. So we need to fix that. His EQS is all funky. So let's go into runaway. So we trace to the enemy, we get distance to enemy. Prefer greater. Let's actually real quick. I'm gonna drop this bad boy in here. I'm gonna drop this EQS in here just to see what it's doing. For one, that's a lot of test points. We're gonna bring that down by like a lot. Oops. Let's say like 200. Okay, so then we'll add another test for hiding spots. Let's see, volume. What is this? That's interesting. I've never seen that before. Anyways, let's see. Distance to hiding spot. Score only. And we want inverse linear because we want the closest ones. Let's see. And we're gonna add another test for visibility. So let's do, it's gonna be a trace. And the context is gonna be from oops, not target actor, from hiding spot. And let's do, what do we want? Okay, so okay, so then let's do that. Okay, so now think we do that. Okay, let's see how he reacts now. Kind of weird. It's not too bad. Oh, hold up. Let me get rid of this query now. We don't need it. We will turn on debugging for debugging, developer AI debug. Beautiful. Simulate. Oh my god, he's being a pain in the ass. Click. There we go. Try to hide. I don't know why he stopped there. Okay, so we're gonna increase the score for distance to, like, I don't know, say 2. And we're gonna simulate. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Shit. Okay, let's see. For some reason now he won't go out of this room. He's being weird. I don't like it. QoS. Say like 1500. Oh. Now he won't do anything. I don't know what's happening here. Run EQS. So these are all being destroyed or canceled out. Blocking hits. Why is it? Let's take a look at the other EQS system and see what's going on. Visibility, line. Context, maybe context. Okay. Oh. So for some reason, all the points outside of here are being canceled out. So we need to figure out why. Trace direction from context. It actually might. you know, that's actually a really good idea. So, trace to hiding spot. Okay, so that still doesn't solve our issue as to why our friend here is canceling out everything. Um, oh, so it's this. Why is it canceling everything out? Okay. So it turns it back on. Oh, shit. Filter and score. And for trace from hiding spot, we just want to score it. So now okay, that's better. That explains why he wouldn't run out of the room. Okay. So then we're gonna also add a trace test on our hiding for our hiding spot context. So we're gonna get that and trace from context, and it's going to score only, and the min, so set this to minimum score, actually the max score, don't we? Okay, so let's see what happens. Simulate. He's stuck. What is happening with my boy here? He's like stuck. My boy, are you good? Are you okay? Let's see here. Let's open up his AI monster kit, controllers, and let's take a look. What is happening? Where are we? He's stuck in investigate for some reason. Why are we stuck in investigate? This is really weird. So he runs away, that's great. Okay, there he goes, he's doing his thing. Waiting for him to go check a desk. I want to make sure that he's actually doing that. Okay, looks like he is going to go check his desk. No, he's not. I was lied to. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, maybe now? No. Let's see, what is he doing? So his variable was not set. So we need to go to here. We're gonna add a breakpoint. Actually, yeah, we're gonna do a simulate. Okay, let's see why he's not doing the thing. Why aren't you doing the thing? Okay, let's look at his behavior tree. Okay, so he's finding it now. Great, so it says he's going. Oh, he's running the code over and over and over again. I think that, or it's somehow that's not making it there. I don't know. You know what we need to do? I just realized part of the problem is tag, add tag, desk. Actually, we don't want to do it here. We're gonna delete this. I'll save, and then in the parent class, let's go to browse to asset. There we go. Let's get the parent class tags. Okay, so it does have the tag desk. Let's get rid of, let's delete that. Desk and hiding spot. Okay, so let's close that. And it now hiding spots. Heck, okay. Okay, there we go. Hiding spot child. Okay, we'll just add it. Hiding spot and desk. Make sure it's all spelled the same. Yep. And then over in the check hiding spot, we need to change this to, actually we're going to do a get all actors with tag. Get all actors of class with tag. There we go. So we can do that. And then length. Delete that. Plug that in there. And do a get. Delete that. And promote to variable selected desk fixed. The is valid. Plug it in there, and then that into there. And delete that. Get, plug that into there, and then in the Blackboard we need to make sure that selected desk is of type actor. Like what? Find hiding spot set. Oh, it's called target desk. Okay, that's what we're looking for. Target desk is an object type. Okay, beautiful. So now let's see what happens. Simulate. He runs out. He gets stuck on these quite a bit. Okay, so he's investigating now. He's in his investigate state. Target desk. Okay, it says none for target desk. So let's see what oh, he walked out of the room. Okay. So he's completely skipping the state. Okay, so then we need to figure out what's going on in here. So cannot see player. Blackboard condition status is equal. Okay, so which we're setting. Okay, so we need to change the. Okay, so that's already set to search desk. Okay, and then over here, that's also set to search desk. So now we need to go over to our. So this is set to equal to search desk. Delete that. Let's put a break node on the is valid. And let's also the hell? What is happening here? Get. So this was connected to a get before as well. Okay. So, okay, yeah, we can delete that. Delete that. Random integer. Length. Given an array and index return. Okay. Okay, so let's see what happens now. I'm gonna change the investigate to like 1 local search rounds. I'm gonna change this to 1 for now. Compile, save, and let's simulate. Okay, so now he's in his investigate state. Saw the player again. What the fuck is happening now? Oh. Alright. So it kills the player. Walks around. Let's see. Should only do 1 round. And then hopefully that is valid node will fire. Still investigating. So why did he go back to initial state again? Let's see. It's odd. I don't know what's going on, why he's not. Why is he not going to the desk? Can I put a yeah, we can. Okay. So let's do that. Let's put a breakpoint there. Simulate and see what's going on here. Okay, great. So it's being called. So Kenzie player is not set. Aha. Okay, so it is this this check here. So it's so we can remove the breakpoint. So decorator is let's see here. Warden actor. Okay, so we need to set what the warden actor is. So we're gonna go to our to this guy here, and we're going to go to the begin play. Okay, so it's not. Okay, so that's what he's supposed. Okay, so let's add a breakpoint here and simulate. Okay. Self no debug data. Okay. Let's see. So self is coming back. No. Blackboard. Oh no, don't do that. I don't want to open. Maybe I'm not calling it right. I don't know. Hiding spot. Hiding spot. Hiding spot. Close that. We don't need the EQS open anymore. So let's find our monster real quick, and let's see here. What are we just want to get a reference on how they're calling the Blackboard. So yeah, they're just using get Blackboard. So let's do this. Let's add a breakpoint here. Simulate. Remove. Simulate. Okay, yeah, so let's just get Blackboard component. Okay. So why are we not able to set it as ourself? Let's see here. Let's add another breakpoint here. Simulate. Back over here. So yeah, it's just not. Okay. Value 1. Okay. Move breakpoint. Get. Factors of class. Warden. Then I'm also actually going to make this don't need the scientist. Can I make this an array? No. Warden. Kinda does make things a little difficult. Go away. I don't need you. I don't need you. Go away, go away. Okay, that makes things a little difficult. Maybe we can try doing this. Let's see, controlled actor is equal. Okay, so rather than this, do that. And then let's put let's go back here to the behavior tree. and we'll add a... Okay, we have the breakpoint still there, so we should be able to test this simulate. Remove that. Oops. Minimize and simulate. Okay, let's see what happens here. This video got stuck. Now he dies. I don't know why he wasn't dying. Okay, he's walking around. See what state he's in. Find hiding spot. Oh, he's not even... Okay, let's look at this again. Decorator is Warden. Let's add... Let me add a breakpoint here. To bypass all this. Delete, delete that. Controlled pawn is equal to okay. So why is this not happening? Oh, let's do this. Let's add a breakpoint here. Okay. Now simulate. Alright, so let's see. It's investigating. Okay. So the this return false. Controlled pawn. No entries match this text. Is okay. Okay, so that's odd. So it's coming back weird. Okay. Alright, so let's try. For each loop and instead we'll do that, plug that into there. That's how that should have been set up. Where is, there it is. Okay, and if we set it as a Blackboard key, so yeah, we already have it as a Blackboard value. So then we do a get all actors of class warden for each loop no idea why I'm doing it like this. Okay, there's a better way you can do this. I'm just being lazy with it at this point, to be honest. But let's run it and see what happens. Okay. Value is true. Okay, it's coming back true now, so we can remove that and resume. And now he still blatantly ignores the command. What the hell? Why did he ignore it? Is warden actor is still being set to false. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Is warden... So if it's being set to true, then why are we... Let's try it again. Simulate. Add a breakpoint here and simulate. Okay, he lost him. Door's broken. It's great. Love it. Love to see it. The hell? Okay, so let's try this a different way. Service. Try this. We can play self get do a print string. We gotta do it from here. So print string compile, and we'll change the color to red and the time to 10. And we're gonna turn off the AI debugger and simulate. So it's coming back as with a class, so that's weird. So I don't know why it's not. Breakpoint. Simulate. So let's remove that and we'll add the breakpoint there and simulate. Saying no debug data. just reference the ChatGPT thing. Maybe I'm missing something. Try. Hello, Vibing. How are you? I know. I'm so zoned in right now. I'm like getting so annoyed with this damn code. It is driving me crazy because it's just not working. Go simulate. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay. So no, I hate coding. That's why I love visual coding. Visual coding is so much better. Like, trust, it is way better. Well, in theory, this should work, and I'm at the point where I'm ready to settle for this. Simulate. Oh, fuck, we didn't remove the breakpoint. Okay, let's try it again. Simulate. Yeah, this is the game I've been working on. It's been an absolute nightmare. Oh, he's blind, so alright. So he's investigating. And he went back. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's a pain in the ass, but we're trying to make it work. How do we make this work? We want to add a breakpoint. It won't let me check breakpoint. Okay. Right now, I actually don't work. I don't have a car right now, so it's been a nightmare. So that's why I'm kind of been doing this, just to hopefully get myself started with some kind of work, you know? So I'm hoping that I can make something work here. Yep. If I can start doing indie games for a living, then I am A-okay with that. Alright, so he's investigating. No, I know, I really should. Someone needs to do it, that's for damn sure. Why is it going back to that state? That is... like... what the hell? Okay, so it's running investigate. Then... so why is... so we're setting it to search desk, okay. So then... why is the break node not... okay, let's add a break there. Maybe, I don't know why it's not setting. And run around, do that stuff. Search. Let's see. Don't know why my break isn't working. Okay, can't see player. Okay, so is Warden is coming back false. Oh, you know what we need to do? I know what it is. We okay, I know what's happening. Okay, so we're getting all actors of class in the scene. We're checking if the controlled pawn is equal. But hold up, let's add a break here and take it off from here. Or you know, better yet, I don't know why I didn't just do this. Okay, set is Warden actor, and we can actually just do this. Get. I actually used to love making music. I used to produce for a lot of artists. It was a lot of fun. I still kind of do, but it's not something that I've been really focused on. Just because I feel like that field is so oversaturated, and I'm like, there's no point. There's a million people trying to do the same thing. And I'm just not interested in, like, being a copycat. So I was like, I do it for, like, fun here and there, but yeah, but I'm just like, I don't know, you know? Let's add a breakpoint here, and then over here, so is Warden actor, we're making sure that's set. So let's go over to this what am I doing again? I'm confusing myself. Where am I setting this up? I know that. Let's do a peer cast. Is valid. Set Blackboard. Oh, wait, I know what we want to do. Okay. Set black. Okay. Set Blackboard. Fuck, I know what I. Oh my god. Set Blackboard key. Why won't it? Hold up. Set. Oh, there we go. Okay, I was looking for the wrong thing. Set value as bool. Okay. Is valid. Set that to true. And for the key name, that is going to be is warden actor. Okay. Is, and then in our kit, question mark. We need a question mark at the end. And question mark. Compile, save, and let's see what happens. Decorator, okay. Simulate. Alright, what the fuck? Do the thing, come on, do the thing. Okay, it came back with a return node. False? The fuck you mean false? Okay, let's do this. Get actor of class. No, not get all actors of class, just get actor of class. Turn value is equal to self. And set the bool. Okay, now let's add a breakpoint here. And simulate. Okay. Why is it coming back false? Class. Oh! Okay. Now it should be good. Okay, now it's coming back true. Okay. Yay, I think we fixed it. So let's remove this. And here we're still, I think we, yeah. So simulate. He runs away. Okay. So he's stuck. Why are you running back into the... He's still stupid. God damn it. Okay, let's see. Absolutely, you have a good night. Thank you. Why is this coming back false? God damn it. Okay. So... Okay. Why is that still coming back false? Is warden actor... Is warden actor... It says true. So what is happening here? So that's spitting false. But in here, it's saying true. So, which one of you is lying? Let's do this. Over here. Let's copy this. And over in the warden, let's delete V, just to make sure it's spelled right. File, save. And simulate. Alright, let's see what happens. Running around for a while. He's dumb. Oh, never mind. It returned value. What value? But what is the... Oh, it didn't, what the fuck? Just broke. What just happened? Simulate. Okay, now he's dead. And let's see what happens. Walks through here. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, what did we get? False again. Okay. But over here, it's spitting back true. So I don't know what's happening. So oh shit. Okay. Okay. Delete that. Delete that. Okay, I see what's going on. Okay. So is Warden actor. Alright, there we go. That should fix the problem. Great. So now, yay. Okay, great. He's doing his code. I'm so happy. Huh? Okay, hopefully he's just moving to the desk. Let's see. The hell? Okay, so it ran through the code, but it didn't do anything. So let's go in here. Oh. That would be why, because we don't have anything selected. Ay ay ay. Alright, so let's click this. Browse to asset, hiding spot. Okay. Desk. Compile, save. And simulate. Okay, there it goes. It's dead. He's gonna investigate. He's investigating. I had water sitting here this whole time and I didn't even realize it. Okay, so it ran through it, made sure it was valid. Move. Access none, trying to find actors, select desk. All right. So now tags desk is a tag. So now we need to set all actors with tag. Let's do that. So then we get the length, plug that into the get. Get random integer get plug that in and do desk, compile, save, plug the get into there. Alright, so I'm thinking that should be all the problems fixed. So for some reason he keeps getting stuck at this door. I'll fix that next. Okay, you lost him. I'm sure this idiot's gonna walk back in there. Getting stuck at this move too. So let's add a breakpoint. Save. Simulate. He dies. Okay. walks around. Got 0. No, I got 12. Breakpoint, resume. But it's still getting stuck here. So we need to figure out what is going on, that it's not doing this. Length get I think what we're gonna do is this and this. We'll see. And Control V. And if it's false, we run that. Set it to initial state, and then we'll just plug it in like that. Delete these. False. Rename this to no desk found. So it's not valid. No desk found. File save. Delete. Why is it reading none? Integer in range. Let's try that. So let's do length 0 minimum, or length that, and then let's try that, because it's finding the desks. AI, this AI is so stupid. Okay, let's see. So now he is doing what? Okay, he's fighting again with this code. Target desk is still not getting set. So why it's running a move to, why is it trying to, so if it's saying it's valid, if the get array is valid, then why is it trying to run this? Let's add a breakpoint here. Real quick, just to fix this up, because it's so dumb how difficult it is for this thing to kill anything. So I'm gonna go ahead and set these to upper body. Oh, they are set to upper body. This, or at least this one is. Let's see. This one's set to default slot name, upper body. Drag it, save it. Do the same with the other ones. So slot name is upper body. Drag, save, and find all the other animations real quick. So that one's already set. What about this one? This one's still default body, so move that to upper body, drag it, save it. Let's see. Alright. So then we need to make sure that the animation is, the heck, where? Oh, there it is. Alright, so let's make sure it's, set to use the upper body. So let's go to the anim graph. Yeah, it is. So then we need to go in here and set its details to, where is it? Where's the, yeah, we'll just go in and oh wait, what the hell? Oh, that's the anim. Okay. No, not that one. Where is it? Okay, here we go. So speed variables, chasing, blah, abilities. Check this. Movement speed set to 300. Or no, his max speed is 500, so let's do that. Save, and hopefully that should work, and then let's figure out what's going on with this. Okay, yeah, that works out great. Except he's still not. There he goes. Alright. So now he goes into a search state. And then it's not getting anything from the array, even though it's finding stuff. So yeah, so it's getting set. There's not, okay, so it's an actor. Type actor. Select a desk fixed. Okay. So it's coming back as valid. So maybe the random integer in range is what I needed to do, because I had a random integer and I think that's what was screwing it up so much. So let's see what happens. Let's remove this. Hit play. Let's go over here, and he's still fighting with himself. Oh, you know what it is? So it's... I know what's going on. So... target location... Okay. Selected desk. Move to target location. Port key. Aha! Okay, so this is where the problem's coming in. So this is an old variable. So we're gonna actually delete that. And we're gonna do that. Okay, so this should run now. That was such a stupid bug. Okay, now he's doing all that. He's walking around, checking things. He left, so I hope that doesn't mean he just ignored the rest of that. Let's see. No, he's moving to one of the desks. Beautiful. Okay, he's going over to the desk in here. Yep. Yes, yes. He's going to this desk over here. Then we did it. We did it! We did it! It works! Oh my god. Thank you! Oh, we fixed it. Thank you. Holy shit, that was a pain in the ass. So now he is going back to another... Oh shit, okay, so next we need to set it to go back to its initial state, because now he's gonna go check this desk, I think. Oh nope, he went okay, he went back to his idle. Beautiful. So now he's back to roaming around. But still, just for the sake of being on the safe side, let's make sure, let's delete that. Okay. And okay, we are setting it to initial state, so finish searching. I think instead of having it move back to its spawn point, we're just gonna have it start roaming from where it is. Okay, so now we set it back to initial state, and then we execute the finish execute node. Okay, so let's make sure everything's working again. Kills him. He walks around a bit. Okay, that's weird. I don't know why he checked there. Why did it do that? Huh? The fuck? So the object's origin point is here. So why did he just... It's always something. It's always something. You know? So let's, custom event. Maybe we need to do trolled pun. No. So we just copied and pasted this from the other thing, so let's look at what's going on here. So why is it... I'm confused. Works fine here. There's not like... let's see. Let's make sure this is all set. Yeah. Okay. So then... Don't understand... Okay, set monster state. Initial state. Whatever. At this point, it worked for the most part. Don't know why it did it on the side there instead of at the location. It's just weird. But whatever. Let's go over here. So search desk. Cast the actor. Run that. Execute search desk. And why are we casting twice? Don't know why we're casting twice. What is the logic behind that? Completed. Okay. Finish searching and... Okay, I think... Oh, that's what it was. Okay. So we need the cast to get the search desk function. Let's see here. Let me look at what they did. They investigate. Okay, so we have to finish. Yeah, we have to. Let's see. Okay, that's why the node was going wrong. So cast to monster. I have to get the parent class. So I will do this. I know this isn't the way you should do it, but I just dealt with a bunch of shit and I'm just not in the mood for it, for optimization right now. I'll come back to it and clean it up at some point. No, it's a lot of casting. It's like, ew. But that should be good to go. So let's go back to the persistent level. So let's go over to levels, content levels, persistent. And I'm just gonna play. We're gonna change some in-game settings. So let me go to my menu, pause. Why won't it pause? The hell? Is it that lagged up? I mean, on the bright side, it runs fine when you execute it. So let's go in here, settings, scalability. Set that to high for now. I'll even, for the sake of just getting it to run, I want to run it on low. What happened, Doritos? What is it? Okay, there we go. So now we should be able to bump this up. Went against a doctor, and now you hate Doctor even more. That's so valid. Doctor is such a gross killer. I can't stand Doctor. Like, ew. Why would you voluntarily play that thing? Do RTX off and HDR off. And for some reason you gotta go back in and apply it again. Me too, Doritos, trust. Okay, so now let's apply that. There we go. Okay, so the phone... Okay, yep. The map works. The camera works. Yes. I don't know why the camera's so dark. I need to fix it. So let's check the objective. So you go down through here. Me too, Doritos. I'm just like bored. I'm over it. So now we got the event system going. That's great. Love that. And here's the generator. So, yep, the controller icon displays for some. Oh, okay, yep. There goes the keyboard interaction. So I'm gonna play with the gamepad, interact. That updates the waypoint. So there it is now. I believe you're right. I think you're absolutely right. Doctor totally is a Pink Floyd fan. That door's still not working, so that's okay. We gotta fix that. The clipping issue. And we turn here. And then we can use the computer as well. The game just saved. Okay, so link device. For some reason, it doesn't work with the controller. I'm still working that out. But you can click this. The photos page works. The back button works. Exit. There we go. Oh, we need to get the pipe. Grab the pipe. Elevator. Interact with the elevator, and it goes up. And this area is blocked off until you get the gun. So we come over here. Grab... Oh, the gun's over. That's right, I moved it over for testing purposes. So you have to go over here now to get the gun. Where is it? Where's the gun? Oh, okay, we already have it for some reason. It's another bug I'm gonna have to fix. And then that would set the next objective, but right now I don't have any more objectives. So we have this dude sitting here, he's just big chillin'. That elevator is supposed to be invisible. I don't know why it's rendering. Okay, so then we can go upstairs. Come on, upstairs. There we go. So now the map works. Use it to check on the enemies. So there we have the red dot for monster. He's over there. Take a picture of him if we want. Sauce. So we can hide over here. Where is he? He saw something. I don't know if that was me or what it is that he saw. Yeah, he's dead. Okay, so then he'll kill us. Beautiful. It works. Look at that. Alright, I'm gonna take a little break and then I'm gonna come play DVD for a bit. So, thank you guys for hanging out. I will be back in a bit for Dabada. So, all close. And close, 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 quit. OBS. Stop, and I shall be back.